Boo! Hello guys, and welcome back to another cold stream. On today's stream, we are back with some more Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and as you can tell by the title and the thumbnail, we are going to be playing more of this cursed event. Aren't we all just the most excited? There are new cards to talk about. New cards, Paul can have new cards. So we're going to take a look at those real quick. And then we're going to jump right into the festival so that I can finish it as quickly as possible. I think I have like 4 wins left or something of that nature, which is too many. Alrighty, let's take a look at what we got here. That's right, it's Senate. There's a whole ass Senate deck. And of course it's Ritual, which means that it's going to either be absolutely busted, like every other Ritual deck, or absolutely terrible, like every other Ritual deck. There is no in between. I don't think we've seen a Ritual deck just be like, okay. Wait, no, we did. We saw one. It was Voiceless Voice. Man, I missed that deck. That was such a fun deck. Anyway, we have Prophet, Senate Prophet, Nefertari? Nefertari? It's a zombie. Interesting. Level 4 light zombie effect monster with 0/1000. You can only use this card's first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. You can only use this card's names first and second effect once per turn. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can send it to the graveyard to show up to 2 normal monsters, hand, deck, face up, field, and or grave, not banished notably. Then set the same number of Senate spells from your deck. Show up to 2 normal monsters. And set Senate spells. Okay, wow. On summon. It sends itself to the graveyard as cost, which means it can be called by, which means called by is going to be banned. Trust. Copium. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can banish this card from your grave to equip 1 normal monster from your grave to a ritual monster you control. Already, this looks like a very interesting deck in terms of concept. We'll see how it's executed, but immediately this looks way more interesting than the bullshit that we got for the Ars Magna or Magia or whatever it was called, the bullshit towers guy. However, we shall see. We have Amen Hop, not gonna try. Amen, which is the Senate Prophet, which has a snake head. This one's got cat ears. So, more Egyptian theme. That's not a bad thing. That's just a note. Level 4 light zombie effect monster. Also a light zombie, similar to that of Eldritch. I wonder if this will have playability with Eldritch. We'll see. You can only use the first and second effect of this card's name once per turn. If this card is normal or special summoned, you can send it to the graveyard to show up to 2 normals. And then you can set traps instead. Okay, cool. You can banish it, target 3 normal monsters in the grave, shuffle them into the deck. How many normal monsters are we going to have to play? This guy is huge. He's Senate Sphinx. Sphinx is a normal or a level 12 dark zombie ritual effect monster with 5k25, which is a lot. And then you can ritual summon this card with any Senate card specifically. You can only use this card's first and third effects once per turn. You can discard this card to add a Senate card from your deck to your hand, of course. And then you can, or if, sorry, this card equipped with an equipped card is a 5,000 attack point monster. That's unaffected. Why? What's the point? Why is it unaffected? Why does it have to be unaffected? Who wanted it to be unaffected? What was the point of this? Like, just give it destruction protection or something. Why is it completely unaffected? Why do we keep printing unaffected cards? Okay, sure. I was excited. Now I'm immediately just pissed. This sucks. All right, quick fact, you can send 1 face-up normal monster card you control to the graveyard to change as many monsters your opponent controls as possible to face down defense position. Then you can special summon one normal monster from the grave. What's the point of sending the normal monster? It's not even a cost. Oh, it's a cost. You have to send a guy. Yeah, and then you put it right back onto the field. And you could equip it. So you could send it from the equip in order to just immediately summon it. And that's lethal damage, probably. I mean, if you have a Blue Eyes, boom, that's lethal damage. And the guy's unaffected. Oh, fun. Okay. This card, I hope this card is, like, impossible to summon. I hope this guy almost never hits the field, and when it hits the field, the game is over. I hope that's the idea, is that, like, oh, this card is not part of the combo. It's something you would do after the combo. And, like, it's impossible to summon. I know for a fact that it's not going to be, but I really fucking hope it is. I just, you know, I just hope. Anyway. We have a Jat. Tau Senate, a Jat, which is a level 8 Dark Ritual zombie effect monster. I saw level 8 Dark and went, oh no, Habakiri. Luckily, it's a zombie, not a reptile. That doesn't matter. Anyway, it's got 32-25. You can ritual summon this card with any Senate card. You can only use it for the third effect of this card's name. It's per turn. Okay, hold on. I read the second effect. This card, equipped with an equipped card, cannot be destroyed by card effects. That's a good effect. That, I like. That is a good style of effect. Cool. You get equipped, you gain an effect. Fantastic. It's protection, in this case, from destruction by card effect. Fantastic. Awesome. That's all you need. Don't make it just unaffected. That's lame. That's boring. No one likes that. That's not an interesting mechanic. Now, to be fair, at the very least, he doesn't have an effect that does anything. Except for book the entire field. Oh, wait! I lied! At least he doesn't destroy them. They're just face down. Oh, no. And he does technically, like, theoretically, there's a world in which you could use the effect and then you would lose your unaffected status. So, like, if you activate the effect to, like, book the field, you could potentially respond with a way to affect him, like a droplet or a forbidden crown or something of that nature. Cool. But you know this fucker's gonna have, like, 7 equips attached to him somehow, even though there's only 5 spell trap zones. He's gonna have, like, 9 protections. Anyway, that's all. I'm getting too in the weeds. Anyway, you can discard this card to send a Senate card from your deck to the grave. Okay, that's not bad. And then you can, quick effect, send up to 3 face-up normal monsters you control to the graveyard, then target the same number of cards your opponent controls, return them to the hand or extra deck. Then you can special summon a normal monster from the grave. I like this card. This is a good card. Too bad this guy exists. Sorry, I'm getting too upset about it. Let's lock in. We have Senetmus? Neckbet? I'm American. I can barely speak English. Level 6 Dark Zombie Ritual Effect Monster 2815. You can ritual summon this card with any Senate card. You can only use this card's this card name's first and third effect once per turn each. You can discard this card to add a Senate card from grave to hand, except itself. I like that. And then while equipped, it can't be destroyed by battle. Sure. Quick effect, you can special summon 1 face-up normal monster from your spell and trap card zone, and then equip this card you control to it as an equip spell that gives 2500 attack. That is large. Again, equip this to, like, a Blue Eyes, and it's huge. Then we have Barasinet M. Hell. Is that a yard? What is that? Who's that? I have no idea what monster that is. Could not tell you. Anyway, you can only use this the second effect of this card once per turn, which says once per turn, Soft once per turn. You can ritual summon a Senate ritual monster from your hand or grave. Oh, this is a field spell card. Oh, I thought this was a continuous spell. Once per turn, you can ritual summon a Senate ritual monster from your hand and or grave. Not and or grave. By sending normal monster cards with different names from each other from your hand, deck, and or face of field, whose levels equal or exceed its level, then you can equip a normal monster from your grave to it. It auto-equips? That's crazy. Also, if you special summon a non-token normal monster, you draw a card. Dude, Primate goes fucking crazy with this deck. Dude, Primate Roar goes insane. Okay, cool. Okay, at the very least, you can deal with the equip thus far. Thus far, you are still capable of, like, dealing with the equipped monster, or with the monster by dealing with the equip card. So there's that, right? And if you, like, remove the normal monsters from the field, I mean, there are kind of weaknesses, but, man, these cards are kind of silly. I actually really like this artwork. This looks really cool. Same with this one. The spell cards always look really good. Some of these monsters, just, they're not it. There's something about them. I just don't like them. This one's okay. I think it's just the way that they are, like, framed in a card, right? Like, if you took this and stuck it on a poster, I'd probably like it. But it's the fact that it's on a card that I think isn't as good. This on a card looks good. This on a card probably also looks terrible, let's be honest with ourselves. But at least it looks good, as in artwork. Senate Bell Arc is a normal spell card. This says you can only use this card's first and second effect once per turn. Add a Senate monster from your deck to your hand. Simple, easy, nice. Hard once per turn on a search effect. Love it. If you discard a Senate ritual monster while this card is in the grave, you can banish it to special summon a non-effect fusion monster from your extra deck with attack less than or equal to any of the discarded monsters as a normal monster card. I'm sorry. What? It locks you into non-zombie monster effects by using the second effect. Okay, sure. Huh? Special summon a non-effect fusion monster from the extra deck with attack less than or equal to any of the discarded monsters as a normal monster card. Is this the first card that modulates the status of a monster? In the way that, like, oh, this is a monster that's a fusion monster, but it's actually treated as a normal monster card? Does anything, like, make something a fusion monster or something of that nature? Am I reading this right? Special summon a non-effect fusion monster from your extra deck with attack less than or equal to any of the discarded monsters as a normal monster card. No, I am reading that right. So unlike with Tenyi, where it requires non-effect monsters or, like, face-down monsters, this requires specifically normal monsters, and you are special summoning a fusion non-effect monster from the extra deck, but it is, in fact, a normal monster card. Does Flame Swordsman change it to a normal monster card? I don't know. I don't know any of the cards. I'm not going to read through all of those. I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing that technically happened in some other random deck that I can't remember. But this feels unique. Like, that's sort of weird. It likely has only applications for the deck itself, because I don't know how many... Well, no, because would it count as a fusion monster? Because it's a normal monster. But does that count as a fusion? Because, like, it's a ritual effect. Like, if we look at Theseus. Right? Because this is a zombie fusion tuner monster. So, if we were to look at, like, if I were to summon Theseus off of this effect, it would then be a zombie normal fusion tuner? Let's look at, no, that one's not a tuner. I need a tuner fusion. Or... Oh, what is that card's name? No, quick. Formula? Oh, it's Formula Synchron. That's the name of this. So it would it attach? So, okay, here, right? Machine, Synchro, Tuner, Effect. Would it be Machine, or, yeah, Machine, Fusion Tuner, Normal? Instead of Effect? It would actively be considered a normal monster, just not a non-effect monster? Well, that's what I'm asking. I'm asking... See, I don't know. I'd have to get, like, an official ruling from Konami. Because to me, right, like, here's how effect monster, right? Machine, Synchro, Tuner, Effect. Effect is, like, a thing. So would it lose the effect part of it, or would it lose the fusion part of it? Would it be a fusion monster still? Like, if I were to attempt to... I don't know, like, let's say I stole that monster, specifically, with triple tack, and I made SP Little Knight. Would it still be considered a fusion, or would it be a normal monster? Could I make it with... I guess I couldn't make it, because it's not an effect monster. So... I don't know, what's a better example? If I were to, like... super poly into, like, attempts to Albaz into, like, Mirror Jade. Could I Albaz effect to summon Mirror Jade using that card, or would it lose its fusion effect and be a normal monster? But it can't be a normal. This is wild. I have no idea what's going on. What does this mean? Okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. They need to make it even more confusing. Yeah, apparently. Abdua Senet is a normal trap card that says you can only activate one of this card's name per turn, which says Ritual Summon a Senet ritual monster from your hand or grave by sending normal monsters with different names from each other. From your hand to deck... Sorry. Ritual Summon a Senet ritual monster from your hand or grave by sending normal monsters with different names from each other from your hand, deck, and or face of field to the grave whose total levels equal or exceed its level. Then you can equip a normal monster from your grave to it. Or, second effect, if a normal monster card is destroyed by battle or card effect, banish this card instead. Crazy positive effect on that. Okay, so you have a quick effect ritual, which can summon out all of these guys and equip them with a normal monster, giving you the ability to trigger their effects. Okay, interesting. We have Senet Cataract? Okay, which is a normal trap card. This says you can only use the first and second effect once per turn each. Choose opponent's main monster zones equal to the number of normal monsters and Senet ritual monsters you control. Negate the first monster effect, activating each of those zones that resolves this turn. Negate at point of resolution. Holy shit, that's crazy. And notably, this does, once again, say normal monsters and Senate rituals you control, meaning even if you had the normal monsters equipped, you could potentially negate every single one of the zones, including... No, I was going to say including the extra monster zone, but you can't do that. That is, not going to lie, kind of interesting. Do I think this new deck is any good? I don't know. We might have to check out a lithium video for this, because I am not 100% certain on pretty much any of that. Anyway, if the total attack of all normal monsters you control is more than 3,000, you can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one monster your opponent controls and send it to the graveyard. That is 2 really powerful effects that you can activate on the same turn. Interesting. Advanced Ritual Art works really well. There's a lot of things that work really well in this deck. Primate works really well. All of like the standard ritual support works really well. This feels like Habakiri 2 Electric Boogaloo. I'm not gonna lie. We have Senate Thunderfall, which is a counter trap that says you can negate a... Sorry, when your opponent activates a spell trap, you can negate while you control a Senate ritual or a normal monster. Again, notably, as long as you have one of those in your possession, so if they're in the face-up spell trap zone, that also works. And then if the total attack of all normal monsters you control is more than 3k, you can banish this to set a Senate spell trap from deck or grave. Except itself. That is some pretty powerful effects. We have a quick fuse on the opponent's turn. We have the board negate, which is kind of cool. I love the way that this mechanic works, in theory, of like negating specific zones. I like that. That's really cool. That's something that I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Should do more of. I just love the ability to like play with zones like that. And then this is just kind of a boring ass negate. Holy, what are you talking about? These are very, very interesting cards, to say the least. Let's take a look at... Because I saw he made a video about this. Yo, what's up, guys? Is that motherfucking Cosmo Queen? He has Dark Magician, Blackluster Soldier, and Cosmo Queen. Are there also spellcasters? No. BLS is a warrior. Would it not be better to play either like a spellcaster, right? Because like Cosmo Queen, right? Or my thought was, oh, I forgot about Dark Magical Curtain. I'm not gonna lie. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Blue Eyes. Isn't Blue Eyes just better? Oh, I forgot about this card's existence. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, okay. Do we know how this works? Is that a fucking normal monster? Is it a fusion normal? How come Sphinx? Equip a guy. As tragic. Yeah, the normals are definitely concerning. Because I would imagine you'd want to play at least 2, maybe 3 monsters. Looks like it'll need more support. It looks fine. Like, how do I put this? It feels very similar to that of, like, Clown Crew, maybe? Maybe a bit better, I would say. I don't like the guy being unaffected. I think this guy probably shouldn't have the effect to book if it also has the effect to be unaffected, right? But we'll see. Because, like, just a big 5,000 attack point unaffected guy is kind of crazy, huh? So now we can negate most of the zones. We just negate most of the zones. And then they can't really do anything. Did we hit the right zone? Oh, just kidding. We get Ascend anyway. Very interesting. I don't know how I feel about the Dark Magician package in here. Because I feel like, wouldn't you just be better off... Let me actually go back to the deck list. Like, more Primite stuff. And more, ritual stuff, right? Like, what if you just played the... Oh, I guess you don't have a ritual spell. That's the problem. So you can't play, like, pre-prep. Because I was thinking, oh, yeah, just play pre-prep. And then you get to do the thing. You can't play pre-prep. The card just doesn't do anything. So, not great. Also, he's only playing one of these guys. Am I missing something? Is there a reason not to play this one? We don't want to set the traps? I feel like you have to set the traps. The traps are crazy. Right? Because, this one, right? Which will summon a Senate from hand or grave by sending normal monsters. I guess it technically doesn't do anything by itself. So that's the idea, is that, like, oh, but it doesn't do anything by itself. So yeah, you would need more ways to search rituals. I don't know. This deck seems fine. It seems pretty interesting. They could just not make the guy unaffected. That would be nice. But it seems really good with the Primite cards. I also don't know how... I don't know if you're supposed to play, like, Senate Switch in that deck, because it seems like an archetype that would center around playing Senate Switch, but we've had that before, and it didn't work very well with the Valence. The Valence deck didn't do so well. So there's that. Very interesting, to say the least. Very exciting. Hello? There it is. This hand's okay. Except for the fact that I drew all of my search targets for this. That's funny. Next. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, here's roll. Make detonator. Detonator. Pass. Cool. 7th Tachyon is interesting. It's actually a pretty good pickup, not gonna lie. Fun! Fun game! 10 out of 10, no notes. How many more? How many is this? Oh, wait. I only need 2 more wins, chat, and then we're done! I'm so excited. I wish this event was even remotely more interesting. It's just like... That's the problem with all of these extra deck limitation mechanics. Like, unless you are straight up cutting out the entire extra deck, it just doesn't do anything. It's not fun. It's not interesting. It's boring. They're just boring! Okay, we'll do this. Summon Imperm. No Ash Pog. I guess it's Tokage. No, we'll go Goblin. Droll. No Droll. How interesting. Okay, add an automatic card. Add Tokage. Okay, it's fairly obvious they have Droll. They just elected not to use it here, which is interesting. So we'll go for this guy. We'll go... this guy. Special. Go, go, go. Gloves. Okay, we'll go Duo Drive. Duo Drive. Detach. Detach. Add X. Add star. Okay, they're just refusing to activate that effect. Interesting. Okay, we'll go do-do-do. Dwarf, go gloves. We'll go girl. Grill effect. Detach the Tokage. Add the Unbreakable Xyz barrier. What's going on, bud? Why are we not activating the Droll? Huh? Is there a purpose behind this? I'm very confused. Very confused, very confused. Who's this guy? Utopic Future. Utopic Draco Future. Send Ags. Summon. No effect. Summon. What the fuck was the plan there, bud? You had the Droll in your hand. Is there a reason we didn't click it? And also didn't click any of the, like, Perulias, Fuas? What the hell was the plan? Oh, it was a heck of hands. It was a heck your hands. He was gonna heck my hands, and he didn't. He didn't have a good choice. It's like, what do you have, bud? I thought it was Droll. Droll would have actually done something. Yeah, the heck your hands doesn't do shit. Tragic. You hate to see it, huh? You hate to see it. Oh. We have Peruli in hand. Nice. Holy shit, is that an extra normal? Damn, that's crazy. Fun. Man, aren't the Moltermies just so cool? Oh, fucking hate it here, man. Finmal! Finmal. Oh. Draw card. You're... And I also get a draw. Crazy. Bro's going. I don't play Nib, right? No. Can't really do that. 7th attack. Sure. They add the Littera. Littera. Head back. Sure, sure. Draw cards. Tokage. Tokage is actually not bad. Tribute. Sure. X'd is crazy. Set a spell. No. No. Yep. Tribute. Ah, they didn't have a target. Oopsie. Oopsie, poopsie. I believe. No, they could have. Oh, because it requires that guy. Yeah. They might have been able to go like Nerva. I think they just realized, oh, we'll just grab the counter trap here instead. That's fine. So they have quick fuse, bounce, spell trap removal, negate, and then whatever's in hand. Son of a bitch, he's in my hand. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Okay, we'll go 7th Tachyon. We will reveal this guy. Grab ice, I guess. Put back the Drake. No droll. Hog. Cool. Go big jaws. Bounce back. Short. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think I can go like Exciton here. Could go with this guy. Though that doesn't really do anything in the face of 2 negates. A ver. ¿Qué hacemos? Best bet probably Silent Honor, right? Yeet. That one. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have gone with that one. That's kind of a bad choice, but sure. Okay, let's go. What does exactly the trap say? Cool. We'll go X tier, send ags. Add sword. I don't have a target for this guy. So we'll just... Oh, I do. I have star still. Yeah. Yep. Star. Yep, star. Imagine if they had droll. That would have been crazier. Do I just pick dead? No. Could make Eclipse Twin here. Eclipse Twin actually isn't bad. Could go Giant Hand. While this monster is face up on the field. Okay, that's kind of mid. I think we go this guy. We go Light Dragon. This card? Monster. Monster. Face up, specifically. Detach. Go Eclipse Twin. We'll go... think here. We'll go Dododo. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's what happens when you give me 10,000 cards. Ain't that crazy? Are we done? We're done! Oh, let's go. Hooray, chat. We've gotten all of the gems. And I would imagine some of these other gems are tied to the other events as well, which will be way more interesting. I'm super excited to play the Theme Chronicle. Actually, oh, the Theme Chronicle has, like, Sky Striker now. Still way more interesting, to be fair. So there's that. That's exciting. Cool. Well, I'm done. We're done with Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. It's time to play a good game. Let's fucking go! Maybe. Oh, there it is. So I will say, I did a bunch of crap off camera. I was trying to figure out storage and how to do storage, and I got very sidetracked and did not fix my storage. So that was not what I did. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. My bad. Don't crash. Oh, come on, man. There it is. It's working. Look at the fox. Look at the fox go. He spins. The real question is, why is it that they allowed, or why is it that they consistently do events with multiple summoning mechanics together? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to just do, like, the fusion event, or the XYZ event, or something of that nature? They so consistently do these events that I don't know. They just don't make sense. They just don't make sense to me. Like, what are we doing here? Very silly. Like, it'd be one thing if, I don't know. I get the idea is that they want to sell the new sets, right? But just doing the extra deck mechanic doesn't really sell me on anything. Like, it doesn't make me want to buy that. But if it was like, oh, we're going to do, like, Spellcaster only. Like, imagine if they had an event that was, like, Spellcaster only. For Fairy Tail. Like, that would be interesting, right? Or what if they did, what's another good example? They could do, like, train, you know, oh, you want to do trains? Awesome. Here's Earths only. Or maybe make them do, like, limit 1. Or maybe no extra deck. Or maybe I don't know, there's like a million other things that they could do instead. Or maybe do it so that there's an event where you get the actual new archetypes as like a free trial deck, right? Do the dual trials and have those actually be the way to trial new archetypes, right? The new stuff that comes out. Oh, here's where you can play Snow. Or sorry, Fairy Tail and trains and all of the things that are in the new set, all of the like new support, put them all in that one set, in that one game mode, and you just play against those, right? Have them have loner decks. And you could have it be where it's like you only play against other loner decks, or you could have it be that you just play against those archetypes. They used to do that. True. They did. You're right. And it was awesome. Dude, early Master Duels events were actually so much better. They were just so much more interesting. I don't know why they stopped so quickly with that. Because again, it was so much better. It was like, nah. Nah. So silly. So silly. I think my thing crashed. Yeah. It crashed. Oh, why? Why did it crash? You hate to see it. Alt WinCon one, that one was pretty interesting. I remember that. And it was just Exodia over and over and over again, though. But at least it was a good idea. And again, the thing is, like, they're still coming up with some interesting ideas. Like, the dual trials still have some rather interesting games. Or gimmicks, right? But none of those are full festivals or, like, full events. Remember when they used to be called festivals? They weren't just events. They were festivals. They were actual things to do. That was cool. That was fun. I liked that. That was a really interesting way of going about things. And they just stopped doing that. Like, outside of Dice Rally, it's like we get Dice Rally, we get Theme Chronicle, and we get fucking extra deck mechanic. I was like, that's so lame. Again, we used to have so many more different types, so many more different mechanics. Truly an interesting idea, and then they just toshed it. They toshed it. They stopped doing anything interesting. When was the last time we got a new event? It was Dice Rally, right? Everything else has just been a fucking dual trial. Yeah, the Fiend deck I do remember being pretty good. The Ogdotic one was rough, to say the least. It was basically just Ogdotic beatdown. It was very bad. It's like, yeah, theoretically you could like summon Venomanaga and I don't know, do something with it. Stare at your opponent. But it was just like Venomanaga Turbo. Or Ogdotic Turbo. It still wasn't terrible, but the trick was not going for Destiny board. As was the trick with Ogdotic as well. As was the trick with all of those. That was kind of the gripe with that one, now that I'm remembering it correctly. Don't do it again. Don't crash on me again. Bruh. Hey, there we go. LaQuisha? I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for that name. LaQuisha the Wimpy? What the fuck? Okay, so let's talk about... I, as you could maybe tell, I have done a lot since the last time. So we're going to go over it real quick. A lot of it was... Well, some of it was interesting. But I did save some cool stuff for us together to do together. But I did go to the Nether. I did get some Nether things. I upgraded our world to... let me actually show you. So this Ascend thing, I upgraded it to Ascend, right? It could be Frontier, Haven, and Ascend. I upgraded it from Haven, I believe, all the way to Ascend, which just gives us more stuff. So monsters are stronger, but we have higher rarity drop chances. We can get epic stuff. We can get rare stuff. We can get flawless stuff. So pretty interesting. We gain additional experience. We have additional luck. Stuff like that. Right. Now, this mostly won't affect us because for the most part, we don't really have a way of like combating enemies. So a lot of it has to do with like combat. But there are ways to generate guys, I guess, to just have like things. So what's happening over here is I made a mob farm. We made that together. That was the thing. And it's collecting stuff. But notably, when one of the, when LaQuisha spawns, or what have you, they spawn in here, which is full of some special dirt that just constantly spawns mobs. And that special dirt is like the only place for these mobs to spawn. And so we get a ton of these mobs constantly spawning, regardless of how close I am, all the time. And those mobs also will then be pulled in to a killing machine, basically, that chops them up and gives me all of their loot, including player drops as well, which is fantastic. So we get a whole bunch of stuff. And you can see I have like these different armor sets, and all of these different armor sets give me additional things, right? So like here we have a gem and some lag, apparently. Okay, that's not nice. Don't lag on me. But if you take a look, so like this pickaxe. So it has enhanced experience gain and luck attached to it. And it also, like, you gain speed if you break a block with it. So there's stuff like that. Some of my gear has that as well. This one doesn't. Like, we got a trident. I don't know. It's just kind of like an RPG-esque mechanic where, you know, the world levels up as you kind of do as well. So it gets harder. But because everything just dies in there, we don't really have to do... Who the fuck? Where the fuck did you come from, bud? The hell? Nah, wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Where did he come from? What? What do you mean? Huh? There is not... Hold on. Wait a second. I just realized something. There's no way. You can spawn up here? Why is this not... Ah, of course. This is also this is also spawnable space. That's where the creeper came from. I had a creeper earlier and blew up everything, right? Anyway. I expanded this farm, which I believe we did last time. I have more essence stuff. I have some essence in here. Notably, I have some nether essence, which gives us nether rack, which can be turned into a myriad of different things. We also have deep slate and dirt and nature, and I got dye from one of the quests. I expanded the forge. It's just taller. That's all that it is. It's pretty much the same, though. I upgraded this, which is kind of interesting. Let's explain. So normal bookshelves give you a certain amount of Eterna, which is how you enchant things. But then there's also Quanta and Arcana, all of which are 3 different enchanting systems, basically. But now, like, if I were to enchant this, I have a higher chance of getting better things, right? So, for example, this is the magical energy. I have a max level of 45. So you can see here, 45 levels of enchanting. And then we have, like, this chaosness one. We have this one, which just gives us purity, makes rare enchantments more common. And then this one also gives us more stuff. So that's kind of the idea. I just upgraded the bookshelves here so that we could do that. That was cool. I made a big room for, I don't know. And, oh, hey, look, a guy spawned in over there. Enderman. Endermans, for some reason, don't get pushed. Don't know why, but they don't. And then I made this room as well, which has a bunch of other random things that I need. We got some witchwater farm here, which is with the mycelium. We have some netherwort. I upgraded these to netherite. So we have some netherite sieves and some other non-netherite sieves. I have more lava here, and it's really bad, so don't look at it, but it does exist. What else? I remembered I need to put cobblestone in there for the lava production. I made more bamboo. Oh, this is for dirt. So I put, like, leaves or bamboo in there. Makes dirt. Though now I can make dirt with the essence, so I don't necessarily need that. That's cool. I got a globe, which spins, which is cool. That's pretty much it. I think everything else we did last time. Cool. I still haven't figured out how to upgrade my storage. I was looking at that, and I don't think there's a good, effective way until we get to the ME system. So at this point, like, we could do drawers, which probably do stuff. But I don't know how useful drawers are gonna be. That's my only concern, because they store large quantities of singular items, not large quantities of multiple items, which is kind of the problem with that. So it's just kind of making more chests. How do I make netherite? Is there a way that I could automate, or at the very least make a lot of netherite? Right. Let's take a look, shall we? How does one get ancient debris? From ancient debris geo ore, which is made with shards. No shit, Sherlock. How else do I obtain this? What? I don't... What? What? Wait, how do I make these? Really? Oh, I can't make them. Okay, cool. Hold on. Am I going crazy? Reinforced netherite. All right. Okay. Anyway, I was looking at netherite for a different reason. How do I make scrap? You crush it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hold on. This is gonna bother me. Geo. Geor. Can I not make? Oh, I can make coal. Geor. No, I can't. I can. Molten carbon. How the fuck do I get molten carbon? Coal. Why? Okay, sure. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's do that. You know what? I also need to expand this a tad. I also kind of want to replace the floor. I'm not going to replace the floor, but I want to. Because having it all be stone makes it really easy to mine accidentally. But I'm too lazy to try and do that now. So I'm just not going to. It's that simple. Oops. Broke one too many. Okay. Let's grab our stick. Some of this shit. Bink. 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 How many do I want? Because I want netherite as well. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4? How many is it? Is it 4 per? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be there. And 1, 2, 3, and there. So I need one more. And then the wall. And then the wall. This is stone brick. Cracked. Correct. No, not regular. Cracked disordered stone brick. Yes. Yes. Okay. No, don't make an entire fucking wall, you stupid piece of shit. Why would I want that? It's fine. What the hell? Why is that even an option? Ugh. Technically, it makes sense. It's just silly sometimes to see you just make an entire wall when you're like, there was no world in which that was ever what I wanted. Okay, coolio. And then let's go make ourselves some coal. Let's go. Okay, it did go into my harbor. We're good. Throw in the coal. I need... It was compressed sand, right? Okay. I likely have some sand running around here somewhere. Let's try and find... no, that's dust. the fuck? Why would my spear go there? I wasn't even holding anything. It's like, clearly we put the spear in here. Cool, thanks. Do I not have any sand? I might not. I don't think I do. Okay, good to know. Let us quickly compress the cobble and turn the cobble into gravel and turn the gravel into sand. What? I thought I had more. Ignore the random souls floating around. That's normal. Trust. If I were to break one of these... Oh, that guy just didn't fall. I was wondering if I broke one of those with my fist and it turned into flint. How much flint would I get? I sure hope it'd be, like, an infinite amount. That'd be very funny. That would be very funny. I just need 3. I likely won't need a ton of this. Okay, I do want netherite, which I think I have in one of these chests somewhere. I know I have a bit on me, but I don't think it's enough. Ancient debris. Okay, yeah, that's what I expected. Cool. So, let's grab these. Coolio. Do I want... Okay, now I'm thinking... Do we do 2 more of these? Maybe. What up, nerd? Owned. Owned. Got Inferium. Did I say 2 more? I meant 3 more. 1, 2, 3rd. Time to sleep. I don't want to deal with these guys. Yeah. Go away. No one likes ya. No one likes ya. Ain't that the truth? Okay. Grab those again. Yes, shush. Okay. Then we can go grab some... Yeah, how do I get netherite is now what the question. I guess it's ancient debris. Ancient debris. Ancient debris. The shards. It is with blackstone. I need to crush up some blackstone. That's why I got a whole bunch of blackstone. So, I also got a whole bunch of blackstone because I was sifting netherite or something like that. Not netherite. Netherrack. And then I got a whole bunch of blackstone. And I was like, I don't remember why I need blackstone. I could not tell you. And now I do remember. And it is because I can use the netherite. No, the blackstone. With the sieves. And create ancient debris. Which is nice. So let's do that. Cool. Let's switch that one there. Oh, look at that. We already got some ancient debris. Nice. Look at all that blackstone as well. It, like, replaces itself. It's crazy. Endin the Mythical has awoken new right, by the way. I also think I kind of want to make a house. Or like a really big house. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. I'll think about it. Pebbles. Did I? It's a lot of ancient debris. Okay. More blackstone. Is this gold? Oh! Wait! That shit's crazy! I think. From the very little amount of research that I've done, just by, like, clicking around, I think that stuff's pretty good. But then again, I could be wrong. I hate that I can't shift-click into the crafting window. I can do it sometimes, but here, for some reason, I can't. Which is very annoying. Look at that, I got almost all of it back. Probably. Who knows? Right. Forgot I changed my keybind. Okay. Put all of that away. I guess keep that on me. Yeah, what can this... Hold on. I clicked the wrong button. Let's make some ingots here. Yeah, I figured that. End or start a quest. What all can this be used for? Plates. Interface upgrades. For the ME system. But that could also be done with a myriad of other things. Okay, so that doesn't really matter. Other such upgrades, extended drive upgrade, sure. Block. Netherite to aluminium furnace upgrade. Okay. Infinite gray dye cell. Why would I need this? Dust. Clay. Okay, that actually could be useful. That's like an actual useful thing. Oh, it's just like a whole bunch of this. Ancient stone? The fuck is ancient stone? Basalt, sand. Vibranium. That was the thing I was looking at. I was like, vibranium? It's fucking Wakanda out here. More infinite yellow dye. Okay. And then we have like smithing templates, which require blocks and blocks of vibranium. Holy. We have the rod, which is interesting. Lots of random upgrades here. We have a gear, which likely can be used in a bunch of different things. And just a various amount of infinite cells and shit. We can use it to trim our pants. Sorry, that's very funny. I don't know why. But just, it's like when you use netherite to trim, like, I don't know, leather pants or something of that nature. It's just very funny. It's just very funny. Anyway, I did have a wither, so I do want to do that together. First and foremost, though, we're going to stick that in there. We're going to stick that in there. We're going to get our ancient debris. Look at how much ancient debris we got. Holy. I love how quickly it disappears into nothingness, basically. As soon as you want to make ingots out of it. Though, if I'm not mistaken, I want to throw this in here. I have a block and a gem left, right? Let's make some coal stuff. 81 scrap. Fantastic. So let's make... I don't know. Yeah, I guess 6 probably makes sense. The royal reserves in shambles. Ah, they got more, right? Trust. Let's do that. Let's do 3 more. I did not read that as cookie. I saw Coke, and I went, what? It's fine. That's a normal thing to be enthusiastic about. I'm just weird and can't read. We've established this. I'm just not very good at reading. Can I, like, make a block of... No. Okay. It's good to know. Now I have to sit here and cast it all. Cast it all again. Tragic. Okay, 1, 2, third. 1, 2, third. These should... Yeah, they're growing. Okay, cool. Can I... No. Thought that was the case. Also, these can be fortuned, which I think is important, because this has fortune 4. Wow, spooky. So if I, like... I don't know, let's grab some diamonds. Right, I got 16 from that. Which is pretty good, if you ask me. It's a pretty fair amount. And now we sit here and wait as the netherite scraps consistently come in. All right, I think the next thing I'm going to start working on is obtaining a consistent amount of power. And I think the best way to do that is through lava and utilizing lava to generate power. So we're going to look into that. I think that's probably the next best move. And the reason for that is because I want to start working towards getting an ME system. Oh, wait. Before we do that, I want to kill a wither. And I want to set up a beacon. Because I would like to have, I don't know, speed or something like that. I just want to set up a beacon because I can. All right, how many did I get from this? A block and 7 gems. Yeah, that makes sense. I have to be extra careful because the amount of times I've broken the floor while mining these is every time. Every time I've done a harvest, I have broken the floor. And I would like to not break the floor this time. It'd be really nice if that weren't the case. So let's see if I can do that. Challenge mode on. Got a bunch of crap in my inventory that I don't need. I don't need the sand, to be fair. Actually, you know what? Sand comes up fairly regularly, so we'll keep it in there. Let's refill the torches. Cool. I really like the sound the amethyst crystals make, which is the same sound that these are making. Just a nice sound. Well designed. And I got a rock. I got a rock because I'm bad at harvesting. I harvested too early. Cool. Got a fair amount there. Not a ton, but reasonable. Reasonable. All right, we'll throw in this. Shade Doom. Now that is not nearly as interesting as the cookie enthusiast, or the Coke enthusiast, as I so lovingly called it. Oh my gosh, I can't click. Click on. It's because that one wasn't done, that's why. Okay, how many more do I have left? 3 blocks and 2 gems. All right, and how many emeralds? Just straight 9 blocks. Cool. Stick the iron in it. I heard him. I thought I heard him. I might be going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just realized I wasn't done with the emeralds. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I think 2 more, right? Nope, I lied. All right. Next up is iron. Which should be a large amount. Yet. Yup. I wonder if I should make more of these diamond geodes. Probably not. I don't know. Diamonds, they're definitely useful, but I don't know how useful they are. I have no lava. Uh-oh. That's okay. Oh, hello. The Dragonborn. Holy shit. We're getting Skyrimmed on. Too bad he spawned in a mob farm. Oh, it's an Enderman. Oh, swoopy. These guys don't get pushed. Which is, not good. And if I look at him, he's gonna kill me. Because I am not prepared to fight this guy. But if I could get him onto this conveyor somehow. Oh, also, I have another farm I didn't talk about, but this one is for the mobs on the, like, grass. And I have to have... you'll probably see it. See the grass grows? So, like, grass will grow, and then mobs can't spawn on that grass block. And so I have to drain it every once in a while. So that's what that is. That's what's going on over there. I think what I need to do is... Hold on. Let's make an upgrade to this mob fan upgrade. I need the height upgrade. I don't have any feathers on me. Let me go grab some feathers. Let me go grab some feathers so that I can make the mob farm upgrade. Mob fan upgrade. This one. Exactly enough. Perfect. Not width. Height. Bingo. Because I think it has to push... Oh. I think it has to push the entire height of the mob. Could be wrong about that one. They might just not get pushed. Does bro just not get pushed? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Okay, if I hit him now, I'm going to die. But I really want to hit him. Hold on. Let's do... Do I have another way of pushing him? Oh, can I put him in a boat? Hold on. I might be able to put him in a boat. Let's make a boat. A boat. Do I not have any wood? There we go. I have literally wood on my hotbar. Why boat no happen? Why no boat? What? What? What do you mean? Okay, I guess I have to chisel it. To just regular ass planks? Maybe? There we go. Boat. Can I not put a boat down? The hell? Also, look at all those items. Fun. I need to do something about that. What the frick, Richard? Can I get in this boat? Can I get in this boat? Can I not get in this boat? Why can't I get in this boat? Nope. Didn't want that. I now have a zombie head on me. Son of a bitch! Okay, I got the zombie head. We're good. How do I... Can he not go in a boat? Is he not allowed to go in a boat? He's not allowed to go in a boat. Okay. That's okay. We can make this work. Stick everything in here for now. Okay, I don't need that. Let's block that up real quick. Why are you underneath? Who the fuck wanted... Ah! It's fine. Okay. Apparently, I can't put his ass in a boat. And now... God damn it. I didn't want any of this shit. Okay, toss it. Yeah, that's not very good. I don't know, stick the glass bottles in there. Take the bottles of enchantment and just smash them on the ground, I guess. Should have put them in the chest. Regardless. Let's go back here. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Now he's in a boat. Can I not put this guy into a boat? It appears not. He's in a boat. Wait, no, he's not. Wait, he was in a boat, though. Yeah, now he's in a boat. Can he get out of the boat? Why the fuck can he get out of the boat? That's silly. All right. Well, I have my looting sword on me. But this technically does more damage. So I guess I'll just, Where the fuck did you go? Hey, yo! Nah. Get your ass back here. You're taking this beating like a man. I'm actually lying. You're gonna take this like a nerd. The hell? Okay, hold on. No, bitch. Son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Fucker. Come here. I'm gonna get one shot, I know it. Aha! God, he's so durable. He's got resistance too? Imagine if I actually had to fight this. What? Where the fuck did you go? What do you mean? Why? He jumped off the world instead of dying. Bitch. Fucking coward. What the hell? That's so rude. I'm sad. I'm sad now. Man, that's so stupid. Man, that's so dumb. Bro, it's just... Nah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I hate it here. I hate it here. Man. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Gotta hit that. Hold on. I gotta grab more blocks. Oh, another one spawned. You pisser. You pisser. What? That guy got pushed. What the fuck? Why did that guy get pushed? What? What happened to the other guy? Why was the other guy not pushed? I hate it here. Bro died with his honor? No, he didn't. He literally jumped off the world. Bro didn't take the fight. He left. Bro was like, nah, I'm gonna lose. Better get out of here. I'm gonna make a wall here. Can't accidentally walk off now. Don't really need that block. I don't know why I have it. Perfect. No, it's great. Trust. Okay, this has been bothering me for ages, so I'm gonna fix it. Wait, hold on. I gotta put a torch down there, because otherwise mobs will spawn down there, and we can't have that. And we can't have that. No, can we? Okay, put that away. A breaking diamond sword of evasion, or diamond axe of evasion. Okay, we got a bunch of shit to break down. I accidentally put my axe in there. I didn't want to do that. Cool. We also have a whole bunch of... I need like a trash can that I can dump stuff into. Just like quickly. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a hole here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Maybe we put a hole here. Give me blocks. How the fuck did I get up here? Stop. Okay. I didn't... Okay. Fucker. Stop that. Okay, I want to put a block below. Right there. And then I want to put another block below. Right there. And then here, I want to put a sand. Yes? Yes? Put a sand there. What the fuck just happened? What did I just eat? Why is it eating me? Why is it giving me spider eyes? There are perfectly good golden carrots in here. What the hell was that? Why did it make me eat a spider eye? What the hell? Why did it... Who told you to feed me a spider eye? Alright, cool. Well, good to know. I want to put a... cactus right there. So we're gonna go grab a cactus. I don't need slime balls. I have 10 kerjillion slime balls. I didn't think a chicken would spawn, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops, my bad. Anyway. Time for cactus. Perfect. And now I can drop a whole bunch of shit in there, and it will explode, which is exactly what we want it to do. Okay, I do also need to make, real quick, a... That doesn't make a... Oh. Can I make a stone? That makes a wall. I don't know what I was thinking there. I really don't just have normal wood on me. What a travesty. Alright, time to chop down this tree. That I have delayed chopping down for ages. Why? Okay, because you're only unbreaking for some reason. It's kind of stupid of me. Let's just disenchant that and enchant it with something better. Soulbound. Efficiency port. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. It's not very good, but I'll take it. It's better than just unbreaking. Mr. Idvex. Yippity kebab. Troop. Nice. Okay, now I actually have wood again, which is good. Good. That didn't go in there. Who the fuck was that? Alright, you're fine. I thought there was just a random NPC in my house. I was like, where'd you come from? It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I need to make a wooden trapdoor. Hooray. Where did my trapdoor go? Thank you. I need to make it flush like that. But that also needs to be on the other side. Perfect. Okay. We'll grab the chest. And then, okay, first and foremost, let's clear out my inventory. All this random crap that I don't need. Oh, that actually was a pretty good helm, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Cool. What do I not need? All of it. Okay, that's actually a pretty good bow. We'll take the bow. Oh, holy crap. I have 10 million really good bows right here. Cool, I gotta choose. We gotta take a look at those. Blessed Iron Helm. Fortunate Diamond Chestplate. Wow, crazy. Darkness. For a second, I was concerned that I would be the one obtaining the darkness, but I don't think that is the case. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just dump all this crap. Why am I picking up stuff? What? I shouldn't be picking up anything. What the hell? That was the point of the trash can. Do I need anything from here? Oh, I saw purple. Am I stupid? Did I not see purple? I don't think I saw purple. Oh, hello. Hello, purple. Anything else? An elusive gold sword. Wow, crazy. That's pretty good. Minus gravity is always funny. It just means you jump higher, as far as I know. All right, toss it all. No, why am I picking it up? What the hell? What the hell? Get it out of here. Okay, I think I need to step back just a tad. Hope I just tossed a whole bunch of things that I need. It's fine. See, these things. The gems. I do need those. I think I just tossed a purple item. I think I just tossed a few of them. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Do you want to know why? Because we're about to upgrade and get even more insane stuff. So it's fine. We're just going to toss all this shit, and it's just not going to matter. I just tossed a record, and it's fine. Because guess what? It's going to be A-okay. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. That. I guess I don't need you. Do I have boots? I don't have any fantastic boots. Okay, that's fine. Not worth it. Okay, throw that in there. Cool. Oh, sorry. I actually want to keep all of the stuff that I currently have on me. Well, not all of it. Just this stuff, I guess. All of that stuff can go away. Hold. Wrong way. Stone forming diamond pickaxe of singularity, which allows us to convert things to stone when we break it. Like andesite, diorite, and what have you. Greg the Dragonborn. Well, Greg the Dragonborn is about to die, so that's nice. Inevitably. Let's toss a few more things, shall we? What do we get? Greg the Dragonborn's iron forged wrought iron greaves of the lightning rod, which is the name of a thing in a Minecraft game. Awesome. Lightning damage taken is reduced, for sure. Magic damage taken is reduced. Sure. I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? Okay, cool. And it is more durable. Sick. Coolio. Well, I want to dismantle that. Dismantle that, dismantle that, dismantle that. Kill them all. We got arcane sand, which is the next part of our quest. Hooray. Oh, what the hell? I have a whole bunch of quests. All done and ready to go. Cool. Universal pipes. I feel like they're lying to me. But sure. Good gravy, that sure is a name. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wow. Does this also do the thing? No. Okay, I actually think I want this one more than this one. So, in fact, we are going to just kill it. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Are any of these good? Grievous wounds. I gain speed. Wounds and wither. That's kind of crazy. I think we'll keep that one. I think the other two can go. It me those delicious arcane seeds. Telepathic, which gives me mob drops will teleport to me, which I don't really care about. Enemies below 17 max health will be executed. That's actually pretty good. Hit up to 3 nearby enemies. Ignore durability. Bleed. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I guess I want... Do I want the execute or do I want the bleed? Probably the execute, right? Execute makes more sense. I don't really have any great boots. I just got rid of really good boots. Only kind of. Lightning damage, fall damage taken is reduced. When attacked, gain speed. That sounds crazy. Alright, let's go enchant all of this shit. Yay? Yay. And we should get... Not that. What the fuck? What do you mean? That shit's garbage. Give me real enchants. Reaper 5. Severing. Okay, again, I don't care. Give me, like that. See, that's good. I have no idea if that's good. Fractured soul. What the fuck is fractured soul? What does that do? I have no idea. Cool. Well, anyway. I got Arcane Engineer as an enchantment. Cool. Fire Protection 5. And Protection 4. Sure. Why not? Soulbound. Okay, that one's kind of mid. Not gonna lie. Mana boost. I really do not give a shit about mana boost. Not gonna lie. Could care less. Son of a bitch, I got mana boost again. I really don't want mana boost. Something other than mana boost. Please. Protection 4. Fantastic. Projectile. Protection 5. Incredible. Depth Strider. Sure. Mana boost. It's fine. Don't think about it. It's fine. The mana boost is normal. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can actually do this. Look at these boots. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. And one of these days, I still have 170 levels. The fuck you mean I have 170 levels? I just spent like 50,000 of them on... Alright, I guess it scales. It's fine, it scales. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? Who are you? Get out of my house. There's like 5,000. These souls too. God, piss off. You think the souls that I carry around in my hand would be a good deterrent? No, there's still 10 million of them. Just running around. I love it. It's great. 10 out of 10. No notes. Anyway, let's break these down. Do their components. Yoink. Alright, I don't really need any of this other shit. Actually, is this one better than this chestplate? This is a blessed. Projectile protection and magic damage taken is reduced. This one is very similar. Yeah, they're almost identical. So. Oh, except for this one, actually, I'm lying. Just straight up gives me more armor. Oh, except for the fact that I can... I'm sorry. Excuse me. Huh? No. No. I can fly with this? Oh, that's new. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, that changes things. Okay. That's... yeah. Get this fucker out of here. Get him out of here. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cool. I guess... I think we're just getting rid of all of this. All this shit. Put it all in there. Look at all that delicious stuff. Who the fuck? What? Where is that sound coming from? Anyway, I'm actually not gonna do that because I might get copy struck. Because I don't know if that is a thing. Anyway. All right. Okay, now that we've done that and gained a lot more stuff, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a look at these. What does this give me? Light weapons gain attack. I gain health. I gain health. I gain health. Cool. Oh, let's go enchant our bow. Let's do that, yeah, shall we? More eggs. Bow, power 4. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna re-enchant, you know? Sounds like a better idea. The power 4, pretty good. But power 5 is even better! Alright, let's try again, shall we? Ah, right. I need more lapis. Actually, don't. I have more on me, but I need more lapis. Lapis. All right, surely this time. I just got soulbound. You hate to see it. Unbreaking 4 is good. However, Unbreaking 3 is worse. That's it. That's all I got from that one. Okay. I don't know what I expected for that. This one gives me flame. I'm not going to lie. I might take this. It also gives me additional speed when held, which is interesting, to say the least. You know what? I think I am just going to take this. Fuck it, we ball. I'm taking it. I do need arrows, though, because for some reason, arrows are not in here. What the hell? I don't have arrows? Huh? Why was breaking the floor the necessary? I don't think about it. Don't think about it. Couldn't tell you. I need more lava, don't I? Yeah, probably. Oh, not enough. Not enough space. Look at all this random crap I have in there. How much more do I need? 5 blocks, of course. Once again, I put that away. Okay, let's go fix our armor. Then we're going to make a wither somewhere. We'll make a wither, and we're going to kill the wither. It'll be great. Trust. Let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters? Armor pierce. Not that. Don't do that, please. Huh? Wait, hold on. How do I add shit to shit? Hold on. Apotheosis. Simple reforging table. Or a reforging table, which requires a simple reforging. Okay, okay. I need smooth stone, which I don't have. But I can make. Can I just do this? No, of course not. All right. Smooth stone. Put the smooth stone in there. What did I need? I needed the enchanting. I don't have dust. I do have dust. Aha! Huzzah! Son of a bitch. Wait, how do I get more of this? Oh, I crush up the gems. But of course. We're just straight up doing alchemy? Yes. His name's not Butto. No, his name's not. It's just simply not. It's... What do you mean, but? Oh. That's... I don't know. I get so much shit so fast, I just can't care anymore. These souls are actually pissing me off. Okay, it's fine. What was I doing? Okay, if I grab a flawed and a flawed, hold on. I can go flawed, flawed. You. No. You? Okay, and then I do that. And now he's even larger. He's flawless! Don't ask, I don't have answers. Okay, so if I do that, and that, and that, and then that, and that. So better get a okay, I am confused. Got a trident on me. I was making a fucking table. Okay, I need to make an enchantment table, which requires obsidian, which I don't have. I want your stupid fucking eggs. Fine. Do I have obsidian? Do I have a way of... How do I surely have obsidian, right? I have 3 pieces. I have 3. Do I have another piece of obsidian? I have a piece of crying obsidian. Ah, yes, but of course. Okay, this is a simple fix. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it work. It's not that big of a deal. It's a big deal. It's bothering me. Lava. There. Do I have a bucket of water? No, of course not. A bucket of water. Bink. Bonk. Bank. Pow. Do I have a book? No. Of course not. Do I have paper? No. Okay, hold on. I gotta make more carrots. I'm noticing that I'm very low on carrots. It's not how you make golden carrots. Hold on. More carrots. More carrots to feed the carrot god. What the fuck am I talking about? I don't have any more. Well, and there's a bunch of random crap in here that I might want. I actually don't want any of it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sugarcane. Yoink. And I should have leather in here. No. Not a bucket. Where did this bucket come from? Okay, book. You. there, bing. And then this into a simple one, and then into a regular. I have nether brick. It's fine. I just have to find it. There it is. Into a simple one, into a regular one. Do I have... Hold on. Don't I have, like, a bunch of scrap on me? Netherite scrap? Or am I just stupid and I don't? I guess I don't. I don't know. Shoot, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, shoot! I don't know what I did with it. Because I thought I put it... Because I smelted it, right? And then I... No, that's not growing. I actually have no clue where it is. Dang. Did I put it in here randomly? Did I put it in here randomly? Did I toss it all? Did I make it into netherite? Because I know I made it into scrap. Oh, I do have the scrap. There it is. Okay, I'm just blind. Good to know. We all knew this already, though. So, okay. I have more nether. Right. I can enchant it with reactive. I don't know what that does, but I can. So that's something, I guess. Okay. If I stick this in here, and then I do that. No, that doesn't work. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. What the hell is a light weapon? Is this... What is this, a heavy weapon? Does it tell me what it is? It doesn't tell me what it is. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh, I also have this guy, randomly. This one just says weapons. So that's good to know. Adds a socket. Applies touch of malice to an affix item. I don't know what that means. I can do crit damage. Or extra crit damage, I should say. Okay, hold on. Chestplate. Chestplate. That one. What? Okay, what the fuck? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Apotheosis gear. Wait, I did do this. I did do a simple reforging table. What do you mean? Do I have to genuinely make another... What? I don't want your stupid eggs! Hold on. Grab the water again. need another bucket. I missed. Perfect. Okay, and then lucky me, I'm not stupid, and I made multiple books and kept the books on me. Okay, enchanting table. And then simple reforging. Yay! Quest complete. Okay, so what do these even accomplish? So, the simple one, to add an affix to any item, place an item in the center slot, then add your rarity material to the left slot. The rarity material will determine the rarity affix you get on the item. Wait, no! This isn't what I wanted. Hold on. Wait, what do I do with the... Okay. What do I do with these, the gems? The fuck do these gems do? Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. I never made enough bookshelves by themselves. So I can't do all of this other shit. I hate it here. Ah, that's so stupid. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Oh, it's silly, silly. Wait, then what do these... Okay. So that's in there. Wait, what? How do I add, like, sockets to this? What the fuck is a socket? What do sockets do? Huh? Huh? I just want to fight the Wither. No, that's affixes. How do I do sockets? What the hell is a socket? What does a socket do? How do I fill them? Because, like, I'm supposed to put this in... Do I just, like... do that? No. What the hell is this? Oh, it changes it into silent gear shit. Okay, well, I don't know if I care about that. Couldn't tell you. Maybe I do. Hold on, what is this silent gear? No, because this is apotheosis. Yeah, so what am I supposed to do with that? Demon beans. I got demon beans, chat. Do I, like... do I need a different thing? Hold on. Hold on. Apotheosis. Gem case? Okay, I can hold gems. It's actually not bad. Godforge pearl. Bruh. Oh, I enchanted. That's funny. Okay. So what am I missing? What? How does one socket? How does one not socket? What is the socketing? What does this do? Don't like your gems? Change them. You can increase the rarity by bringing in 2 gems of different rarities. So what do the gems do? Huh? What do gems do? It doesn't tell me what gems do. Are they used in, like, spawners? I need to obtain a spawner. Or do I need to... Is it for enchanting? I figured it was for gear. I don't know what my gems do. Oh, it's a smithing table. Ah, yoink. Yoink. Aha. Okay, and now I stick this in there. And I stick malice. I don't know what the fuck malice is. Okay, cool. Hey, okay. So now if I throw this in, I get extra attack speed. And what if I throw this in? It is a light weapon. I get armor pierce. Armor pierce sounds insane. Who the fuck is you? Hello, sir? Trade offer. He's got bombs? No, sorry. He does not have bombs. He has regular shit. Do I need any of this? I want this cannon. All right, sir. I will accept your trade offer. Give me a cannon. You know what? Give me 2 cannons. You know what? Give me all your cannons. I want your entire stock of cannons. I also want TNT for no reason other than because it is TNT. Give me some cannonballs. 12 cannonballs. Fantastic. Give me... Don't really need any of this other shit. So, cool. Thanks for stopping by. It's fun while it lasted. Wow, I got nothing out of that. Well, now I have cannons. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but I have them. Oh, I put gunpowder in? I have gunpowder. Yoink. I have many gunpowder. Now, how do I launch this? Launch over there. Woo-hoo-hoo, baby! That's cool as hell! Wait, that's so sick. Hold on. What if I shoot it at a portal? I broke my portal. I broke the blocks behind it, too! That's cool. Okay. Alright, cool. Sick! Not gonna lie, that's just cool. That's just cool. Bishop. You know what, hold on. Alright, what was I doing? I was adding shit to my armor. Okay, let's add max HP. Let's do this. Max HP. I don't really have any other gems. I'm kind of out of gems. Splendor. That gives me more armor. I think I want that. That sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. That sounds pretty good. So I want to put that and that on my chest piece. What does this one do? Luck! I'll take luck. Luck's, probably worth it, right? Royal. Gem of the royal family. Oh, it just straight up increases all stats on helms. And decreases draw speed on bows? Breaking copper ore has a 20% chance to drop raw gold instead. Why would I want that? That's terrible. I probably put it on the helm, huh? Yeah, let's put it on the helm. Hold on. Okay, helm there. So what is it before? And I just get... Okay. Let's do this. Let's do the... Not that one. This one. Max HP. Let's do armor. Sick. Let's do extra attack speed and armor pierce on the sword. Cool. And then what else? I'll take those. I have a flawed one. Tyrannical gems. I don't have enough there. Dang. Okay, hold on. Don't really need you. What does this do? On ranged weapons, increases arrow damage. On armor, physical damage taken is reduced. And on melee, it ignores durability. I guess I'd want arrow damage. Probably. Let's do that. I'll upgrade both of those. So let's grab you. Hold on. Let's put that away. Put that away. Put that away. I guess I don't really need this. But I guess... Oh, I could also put it on. Actually, I don't think I can. But it'd be real nice if I could. Like, if I do this... Yeah, they're incompatible. I just wanted to take all of these enchants, because they're incredible, and stick them on this. I don't know how. I don't know if that's a possibility. Really good enchants, though. Maybe I just make more diamond swords. Maybe I just make a diamond sword. Hopefully it grabs, what do I need? Looting and shit. Sharpness 3. That's god-awful. Holy. Reaper 5. Nope. Soulbound and Unbreaking 3. Nope. Also bad. Bane of Anthropods. Nope. Soul looting. That's exactly what I didn't need, because I already have that almost maxed out. Fracture soul. Well, I already have that way more, so let's not do that. Soulbound. Sharpness 5 and Smite 5. But I don't have looting, so I'm gonna not take that one. Give me looting. Sharpness 5 again. Give me looting. That is nice, but it's not looting. Please and thank you. I have no idea what capturing is, I'm not gonna lie. No clue. Fire aspect's funny. Okay, that is looting 3, so I'll take it. I will take it. Looting 3, Reaper 4. Telepathic Diamond Sword of Surgical Precision. Shall now have looting 3. Awesome. sick, even. Give me that experience. Wow, look at that. I didn't even go up a level. Okay, yoink. I didn't do that. Alright. Don't care enough to try and figure that out. Chipped lunar gems. I'm gonna keep that one as well. That one I'll keep. The rest of these I think I'll break down. Get him out of here. Someone the dark just showed up. Okay. A tyrannical gem. Just a regular-ass tyrannical gem. Which gives me knockback or armor toughness. Or max HP. But minus lifesteal. On my boots. I don't really care about the lifesteal. I don't think I have any lifesteal of any... You are not actually boots. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I don't have boots. I would very much so appreciate some boots. With an empty socket. I don't have any boots. Tragic. Tragic. Alright, well, I guess I want this one. Yeah, they're all kind of crap. That one's not bad. Toss the rest. It's crazy how fast this is. Oh, hey, more boots. Want all that shit, too. Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted. Did I see that correctly? I did. Alright, cool. Nice. Throw all that crap in there. Let's go affix our boots properly. And then I promise we will fight a wither. Let me grab my... Oh, my boots are already off. Bingo. Bingo! Branded diamond boots of the fox. Of the fox. And now I have bonus max HP again. Which is a lot of bonus max HP. Look at all that max HP. I almost have 2 full health bars. Don't want that. I do have 2 full health bars. Would you look at that? How incredible. And I can do even more max HP. You just have the 1 empty socket. I could jump higher. I could increase my luck. Increase my block interaction range. And my experience gain. Crazy. Crazy. Okay, let's stick all this stuff away. Grab that, grab that. I don't have any arrows. Let me grab some arrows. Not a lot of arrows, but it'll do. It'll do. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that HP. Wow. Almost a third health bar. Well, I do have a bit of a third health bar. Anyway. Hold on. While we are at it, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna grab some soul sand. I'm gonna grab some gunpowder. Let me actually do this real quick as well. Because I want to grab... grab some nature essence. So that I can make some sugar cane. So that I can make some rockets. Because remember, we have the ability of flight now. Because for some reason our chest plate is also elytra wings. Wild, to say the least. Alright. Coolio. Let's grab some nature essence. Oop, wrong button. Let's make sugarcane. Oh, look at that. Sugarcane, and let's make rockets. Let's do 2 for rockets. Bingo. Perfect. Now I have a shit ton of rockets, too. Yeah, we'll put that in that slot. Sure. How many? 5? Do we have angel blocks? Is that a thing that we can have? Yes. Okay, cool. This just... It does, if it does what I think it does, that's absolutely worth it. I have 1 crying obsidian. I have 2 crying obsidian. Fantastic. I only need the 1, so that's great. I'm just going to go over here and grab a few chickens. Awesome. Now we have an infinite number of eggs again. I picked up more eggs. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna breed the cows just because I can. While I'm here. Where did this guy go? Doesn't matter. Don't need him. Don't know where he is. If he died, I don't care. As long as I can still buy stuff from him. Like, I'll probably eventually need a fair... or, an amount of sheep and pigs. So, there's that. Okay, I got feathers. Gold. Cool. So I got everything. Let's make an angel block. Bingo. Bingo! I got chicken guts. Hell yeah. Grab you. What do I need? I guess other blocks? Got some tiles. And, I guess I need some... soul sand. That's... right. Do I have the ability to make soul sand with this? I can make soil. And I need fire essence? Fudge. Fudge, man. I just wanted to make it a soul sand. Okay. I know that there's a way to make soul sand outside of that, so... Soul... Oh, I know how. I know how. Don't worry, I got it. Trust. Let's craft. Yeah, that's fine. It should... Unless I'm stupid. Bingo, bango, bongo, baby. I remembered a crafting recipe. Let's go, chat. Let's frickin' go. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna fly off in a... Is that a bee? What the fuck is this bee doing over here? Where even is this bee? I don't know. How far away do I want to go? Probably a little bit. Let's go... What is this? West? I'll go west. Bit more west. Okay, I went too far because now I can't see home. So let's head back. There it is. Okay, it's because I fell too far. I want to be in range to see what's happening. Okay. Now I just have to land on that, which shouldn't be too difficult. I guess I don't even have to technically land on it because I can now place blocks around it. And a mist. And a mist. I'm doing real good, chat. And lag. Hey! Hey! We did it this time. All it took was a 2x2. Okay. Oh! You son of a bitch. I'm not getting this, am I? Nope. Damn. Ha! I fell again. Just right through the hole. Comedy. Oh, I did get it. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fantastic. That's actually super good for me. Now I don't have to make another one. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't know how big of a platform I need. I don't know how hard of a fight this is gonna be. I guess it'd get harder. Well, the problem is I don't want his star to drop into the void. So I need to keep that in mind. Should have made this out of obsidian, but I am a poor little guy who ain't got no obsidian. So I can't really do that. Now can I? Now can I? Do I have other blast-resistant blocks? No, not really. Alright, that's fine. Let's just get this over with then. And I believe this is soulbound, so I should be fine. Even if I die. Let's just make sure everything is in there. I don't think this is soulbound. Oh, it is! Okay, yeah, we're totally fine. I have ways of getting back. We're good. Okay. I kind of wish I had more arrows. I totally missed. I just totally missed. Just straight up whiffed. Wow. Alright. I guess I should grab more blocks, huh? Oh, the entire platform is gone. Oh, I'm kind of fucked. Huh. Well, this will be fun. Oh, I missed. Stupidly. Huh. My armor's fine. Where? Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh! I can never find him. This is not going well, huh? Okay, let's do this. Let's grab this. Where did he go? What the fuck? Oh, he's over there. Okay, I'm gonna plant... I don't know, here. Oh, I missed. Frick. Oh. The wrong button. Where did my... There it is. Did it... Did my angel block break? Oh, balls. Rude. No, I missed again. Oh, come on. This is such pain. Got it. We're good. Fuck you. Hello? No, stop, dude. Jeez, I'm grow. Okay. Okay. We're not dead. Oh, we're dead. Ah! I just want, like, an area he can land. Nice. No, you stupid mother trucker. It's fine. Put that in the hotbar. So don't get random mobs spawning. You shouldn't be throwing any of the block breaking ones at me. Which is great. Can you stop going up higher, dude? You're so fucking annoying. I hate the wither. Alright. Come here, stupid. I should have actually enclosed it in like an obsidian box. Smart person. But nope, I didn't. Come here, you dumb motherfucker. Why are you so far away? Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't fight you when you're clear up here, stupid bitch. Come down. Why are you still up there? Holy. Do I have enough food? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, he's coming down. Hey, there he is. And he immediately went back up! I hate the wither. I hate him. So lame. He's used in every fucking adventure map under the sun, and he's always a terrible boss fight. Come closer, dude. Come on. Come a little bit closer. Please. Oh my gosh, I hate it here. And now he's flying into the air at like Mach 10. And it takes him 10 years to come down. And he never does. And he never does. And he never will. Gosh. Alright. Alright, I'm out of here. You piece of shit. Bro's griefing my base from a million miles away. That's rude. That's rude. Alright, I'm gonna need more food here. Let's grab more food. Cool. I really need datas. Let's grab more blocks, I guess. Of course, these shit showed up. Yeah. We're gonna make some more raw rockets. Do I have more paper? I guess I have a fair amount of rockets. Do I need anything? Oh, arrows. Arrows was the other thing I wanted. I guess that's all the arrows. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gonna lock myself in. Ow. Ow. Where is he? He's right there. Good to know. Okay. Oh, you stupid bitch. You stupid bitch. Alright, come right here. Dude, stop, dude. Oh my fucking hell. God, you're the fucking worst. Why the hell do you regen? Wither is the worst, and it's not even close. It's just fucking annoying, and it makes me want to cry. I fucking hate this stupid little shit. And I hate his stupid face. I've always hated the Wither and his stupid face. Smile. Hey, guy. Closer, stupid. Why do you not come closer? Oh my gosh. Hello? No. Good. Fill that in. This is the jankiest fight I've ever had with this stupid guy. Are you kidding me? Oh, now I gotta wait because he's flying away. I gotta wait for him to come back down. Knocking me out of my hole. taking a beating. Here, dude. So annoying. Truly a boss fight of all time, huh? There we go. Final fucking Lee. Once I could get some good hits in on him, he died. Because, you know, I got, what, smite 7? 6. I was close. Bruh. Wrong button. Tower up a bit. Don't need a hole there. Should make a big box. Big box. I don't know what we'll do with this box, but maybe we'll do something. No, I guess I just need to raise everything up a block, huh? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. This pick's crazy. It gives me haste when I break a block, which is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I don't want to move the torches, so I just won't smile. I just simply will not. And to be fair, I don't think I actually need the extra block. I don't even know if I'll use this, but I don't know, maybe. Maybe we'll fight another terrible-ass wither, and having this will be useful as a thing to drag it to. Okay, I have some personal gripes with the wither. First and foremost, I think the wither is a fine being the keyword, fine boss, as like a thing that you can work towards, right? I don't hate it as like a mechanic. The problem that I have with it is twofold. One, I think it's not exactly all that interesting of a boss fight, just in general. Like the warden, for example, is extremely dangerous regardless of your state of preparation, right? Kind of regardless of who you are, where you are, how you are, and anything else of that nature. The warden is just dangerous, right? And I like that. I think that's a cool mechanic, right? That's just nice to have. The Ender Dragon is a nice, like, final boss to the story. It's a big event set piece. It's got a whole bunch of moving parts and solid mechanics. It's something that you can refight to gain additional resources with the Dragon's Breath. It, like, gives you an incentive to go back and fight it, right? and I think that's pretty interesting. The Wither is one of the most useful of the bosses when it comes to drops, to the things that, like, you want to get. Like, it drops the most useful stuff. Which is fantastic. That's not a bad thing. That's just a thing of note. However, it is also by far the worst boss fight. Like, it's just not fun. It's not an entertaining boss fight. It's mostly just frustrating unless you fight him underground. But if you fight him underground, you're basically just cheesing the fight and not actually fighting him. You're just kind of, like, dealing with him, right? And I find that to be more frustrating than not, right? There's... frustrating is not the right term. It's more just kind of silly that it feels like the boss fight is almost designed to be fought underground, because if you fight him above ground, he instantly becomes insufferable and basically impossible to fight properly. Like, if you just fight him on an open field, right? It's not so much that he is difficult as much as he is annoying. And the idea is likely that, you know, oh, he's supposed to run around and terrorize things and you're supposed to kill him as it's going about, you know, killing farm animals or whatever it may be. And, like, the idea is, oh, maybe don't fight him where your base is located, and kind of that idea of be wary of the location in which you fight things. Right. And I think, again, that's technically fine. I don't technically have any issues with that per se. But man, it just feels so bad to fight him. Because it's like, okay, I either gotta fight him underground, or he's gonna run everywhere doing all sorts of random bullshit. And I can't really do anything about it. Because even with something like an Elytra, you know, there's only so far and so much that I can do. What just happened? What the fuck? Why was it in the drying rack? Anyway. And then the second thing that I despise, or the second reason why I personally despise the Wither, is because I used to play a whole bunch of adventure maps. And I did that a whole bunch on this channel. You can go back and look at all of them. They were terrible. Don't watch them. There was a joke. Well, it was only partially a joke. But the point stands that in almost every single one of them, the main boss fight would always end up being a Wither. And it would always be basically impossible to kill. Because what would happen is that they would give you, like, a Wither, which is not inherently a difficult boss fight, until the Wither then ends up flying away and you literally can't catch up to it, or, like, it's just out of reach of your sword. Now you have to shoot it with a bow, which basically becomes an impossibility, because why the fuck would it be possible? Right? Like, of course it's just out of reach. It's just, it was always just out of reach. You had just not enough equipment. It was always so frustrating. And it was one of those boss fights that every single time it showed up, I was just like, oh, that's the end. Because I could never beat it. They never gave me the ability to beat it effectively. And the Wither is also one of the bosses that truly is just a, like a stat check. There's very little that you can do to, like, beat it with little, right? The Ender Dragon, you can beat with very little. The Warden, you can beat with very little. There's a lot of these bosses where it's just like, no, there's things that you can do to be able to effectively beat this and play into this. Like, that's just a thing that you can do, right? The Wither, because of the Wither, because of all of this other random stuff, like, you just didn't get any of that. And so you just kind of ended up dying over and over and over and over and over again, and it made an unbeatable boss. Just so often. It's very silly. And a lot of times it would be like after a really solid, or at least decently solid boss fight. Or not boss fight, after a decently good adventure map, and then it'd just be ruined by a boss fight that was impossible. Or just not worth the effort. Do I have any red hearts? Cool, I need a red heart canister, which is a wither bone, which I think I have. Bone of the wither variety. It requires a wither skull. Okay, I think they also just drop. There we go. Wither bone. And then a relic apple, which means I need another apple. The mean. Bro's mean. Which is this and this. And this. Boom, relic apple. And then a canister. Need a bone. Need a bone. Need a bone. Canister. Bink. You. Yellow heart. No, that's not right. Oh, I want the heart amulet. That's what I'm looking for. So I need glass and string. Didn't even need that. Because that's what I'm currently wearing, right? No, I'm wearing a belt. What? What? Total canisters. The fuck does that mean? Does this give canisters? What is this? Well, what do I do with this? I can craft it into a green. Oh, it's a smithing table. Aha! So I do need the canister. Okay, I'm not going crazy. You, and you for a yellow. Yellow. For a... And then I need another one of that. Okay, so I need another apple. And another wither bone. And another bone. And another wither bone. Ah, I saw it. Apple. Let's make a relic apple. Where are my emeralds and diamonds? There they are. Bingo. You. And then this. My smithing table's over there. Get owned. Frickin' loser. Frickin' loser. Cool. Now, let's... Okay, hold on. Let's do this. I wish I knew what this gave me. Clearly, it gives me speed. It gives me the step-up ability, which is nice. I just wish I knew what else it gave me. To give me, like, enhanced durability? Does it give me more health? I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Okay. What even... Okay. Oh, it makes... a Nether Star Crux. What does this accomplish? Yeah, great question. Oh, I needed to be able to use the Nether Star seeds. Ah, but of course, we all knew that, right? You didn't? My poor innocent child. Yeah, me neither. Welcome to the club. Bascuba me? Bascuba me? A murderous sword? I'll take it. Bro do be murdering. Apparently. Got a turtle helm. Cool. Let's make ourselves a big ol' refinery. Not refinery. That's not the right thing that I was thinking of. A big ol' beacon. Let's put the beacon. You have a present for me. Thanks. I didn't get jack shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, Richard? Anyway. I don't know. Put this away. Let's grab... Right, that's why I was over here. One ingot. Nice. Hello? Oh, they weren't done. They weren't done. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, let's do... How many blocks of material do you need? And you can't use copper, right? Like, it has to be iron, gold, diamond, emerald? If I recall correctly. Captain who? Aphmite. Alright. Captain Aphmite. That is not even remotely close to enough. Balls. That one's not even budding. Cringe. Do I have... Trying to think if there are other blocks that would be more useful. Like, oh, can I do it out of gold? I don't think I can. Oh, wow. I really didn't get much there, huh? Huh. I don't know. I guess I could do it out of emerald or something. I guess I don't need that much emerald for stuff. For stuff and things. Seems as though emerald does not technically... or is not often used in this mod pack. I'm stupid. I'm unbelievably stupid. Do I have more iron somewhere? Hold on. I might. Iron. I got a block of copper. Oh, I already had canisters. Oh, there's gold in here. Oh, look, there is iron. Let's go. Sick. Okay, I do need to make this. Bingo. Okay, nice. Just put that away for now, I guess. Put more iron away. Oh. Let's grab some more. Some more lava. I actually grabbed too much lava. It's not going to be able to fill up. Comedy. Okay. Let's fill the rest of these up. Nine blocks. Sweet. And how many ingots? 6. One more? 2 ingots. I actually don't know how many blocks it was. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, wait, I could actually put more in there. I didn't realize. Okay, I have over a stack of blocks of iron. But... I think you need, like, a stack and a half or something of that nature. It's a lot. It's a lot. I need 2 more ingots. So let's grab some more emeralds. 4 blocks. A few gems. Marth? Mr. Marth showed up. Hey, yo. That's funny. Yoink. Well, Mr. Marth is dead now. I need 2 more gems. Oh, I can't count. Okay, and then 4 blocks. How? From where? I got 20 feathers. I think the chicken could be better. Nice. Nice. Okay. Where, oh, where do I want to put this thing? Didn't mean to do that. What? Alright. Why don't we... I should put it, like, right here. Yeah? Sounds like a good idea. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do it out of smooth stone. I do. Fantastic. Grab this. Chisel. Chisel. All of it. Put that away. I really don't need this withering soul on me. Oh, I didn't even make the case. The non-suspicious. Oh, yes. Non-suspicious. Everyone who is, of course, not suspicious calls themselves the non-suspicious. True. True. Okay, I don't have any lava over there, so I have to actually grab lava over here. Fuck. Lucky for me, I actually did need the obsidian, so it's okay. Shoot, how many of this do I need? Oh, I only needed 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's make... Let's put all that away. Let's make... I don't have any glass on me, do I? I really should. Glass is used in so many random things. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and grab half a stack of you. Just smelt that up into glass. Cool. Glass, obsidian, nether star, beacon, bingo. That doesn't do a quest, really. I really thought it would. Interesting. Oh. Well, I got a second nether star, so... I guess that makes sense. Cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Put that away. Okay. Look at all those squiddos. I don't know how deep I need to go. Oh, I hit my mic. Let's see. No, not there. Stupid. No, not there. Stupid. How far down does it go? Okay, if a beacon goes there, then 1, 2, 3. How many? Is 4, right? 1. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to go down 4. So I need an extra one of 5. There we go. So wait, hold on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? One, two, three. One, two, three, 4. Should be 4 on each side, right? Or not? One, 2, 3, 4. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, bop. Is there any reason for me to make this beacon? No, not really. Quite frankly, it's going to be useless. But that's okay, because it's a sign of my persistence. Or something of that nature. Now that's new. The something. I like that one. The something. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good name. Not gonna lie. Kind of funny. One thing, I don't know what mod it is, but the mod that just like places the textures together, or like matches the textures like this, it's very nice. It's very good. Good, well-designed mod. It just kind of allows the blocks to look better together. I like that. I like that. That's all. I think I'm actually missing way more blocks than I originally anticipated. Okay, hold on. This is why we can't build it from the bottom down. Yeah, I'm still missing quite a few blocks. Huh. Dang. I also don't think I placed this right. Oh, because I... No, hold on. Did I do this right? Yeah, I just didn't place these blocks. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I'm missing way more blocks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Do I have more blocks with which to work? How the fuck did I get a dragon egg? What? How? I can make a dragon egg beehive. I don't necessarily know what that does, but I could. I could make an arcane dragon egg. I could make an ender dragon death muffler. What? Ah, Dragon Soul, yes. Or the Celestial Manipulator. Okay. I don't know how I got that. But I'll take it. I guess I'll go put it in an ender chest. I have an ender chest somewhere. I don't remember where. I made an ender chest. Did I? Am I gaslighting myself? Did I? Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, there it is. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Cool, anyway. The nether star in there. I don't really have a whole lot of gold, nor a whole lot of diamond. Yeah. I don't really have much else, huh? Don't really have much else, huh? Molten carbon, 6 blocks. Okay. Let's... I'm just straight up out of iron, which kind of sucks. Like, that feels real bad. Yeah. Yeah, I really just don't have any more. I guess that's actually not all that much gold. I thought it'd be more. Really did. That's maybe enough. It's probably not, let's be honest. Just use diamonds. They're cheaper. They're cheaper. Okay, let me think about this. Put the diamonds here. Wait, did I do one too many? No. Nope. Right? Yep. Okay. That kind of sucks. So in fact, I do need to break these. Bruh. More diamonds. Because somehow, some way, diamond is honestly kind of easier to obtain. Or at least less useful. And yet, I still don't have enough. I still don't. Ain't that wild? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that even a bit silly? Oh, more coal. Okay, we're done with coal. I have 2 pieces of gold in here. I have so much crap, but I have no crap. Ain't that a travesty? Huh. Huh. I got a little bit over here. There's a tiny bitty bit. That was not even done. A bit more gold. I swear I have fortune, but apparently fortune just doesn't work on netherite. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay, I made a full block of gold. Two blocks and 2 ingots. Look at all that iron. Hold on. What? I just made a full bar of... Okay. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. I was going to make ancient debris. Make an actual netherite. Oh, because I put gold in there. So it fused together. Made a bar. Cool. Well, I guess we'll make 4 more blocks of diamond. How many more do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Done. Full beacon. Not even close. Let's go. Let's go, baby! Oh, what I do want to do, though, is... a little platform here for the beacon. Not that. No. Did I say down? Yeah, technically. Yeah, technically. And then I want to make a bit of a wall here. Just kind of enclose the build, the beacon. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I can do this better. Son of a bitch. I forgot that it did that. I actually do want to place the diamond block back. I think diamond's just less valuable here than something like iron or gold. Those are used in like every crafting material or every crafting recipe. Okay. Cool. Okay. Getting some lag there. Don't know why. What? That's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just not what I wanted, but it's fine. Oh, I fell. Good thing falling in this game just doesn't matter. Even if I didn't have the elytra, it still wouldn't matter. Isn't that fun? Okay. No. There we go. Bingo! And now it's all covered up. And I could honestly just grab this dirt. Dirt! Still valuable, as it turns out. Not the most valuable, but like, you know, it's decently valuable. It's not valuable. As I watch 2 dirt just fall into the void and do nothing about it. It's fine. It's really not that big a deal. Place out there. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Where's my blocks? There's my blocks. Sweet. Okay. Let's put that away. I don't know what these use to fuel the reforging table. Reforging. Oh, this thing. Yeah, what the fuck do I do with the reforging table? Do I put, like, gem dust in here? No, apparently not. Do I put, this in here? Aha! I need 12 sigils of rebirth to get, whatever this is. Okay. What if I stick this one in there? Gives me... This tool breaks in a 3x3 area. Well, I don't want that. That sounds fucking awful. So maybe don't do that. What about this guy? What is this? Gives me bleed? As opposed to mobs teleporting to me? It's funny, because I have knockback 3, but mobs also teleport to me. Or is it mob drops that teleport to me? Oh, it's drops. It's drops that teleport to me. Which I actually probably want. Okay, well that's, something, I guess. I don't know. That doesn't seem all that great. I think the only reason it doesn't seem great is because I have this. It's just an infinite supply. Well, would you look at that? Netherite armor. I'll take it. Holy shit, this guy. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'll take it, though. Hell yeah, bud. Oh, and we got that. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Oh my gosh, it's even better. Holy. Look at that. Do you see what I mean, though? Do you see what I mean? Like, how much do I actually care about reforging when I could just get an infinite amount of this bullshit for fucking free, dude? For fucking free. It's crazy. I actually don't really care about that. Captain Aphmites. Pick. New picks. Pog. A murderous axe. Pog. Love to see it. Pick up this stuff because I do need it. As it turns out, I do need it. I should probably, like, dismantle all of this shit. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should, huh? Okay, let's do this. Let's put all this crap that I don't need in there. Stick that in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. Put the soul in my hotbar. In fact, I'm going to put all of this stuff just right here for now. Sweet. I'm going to grab all this stuff. Basically just to break it down. Break it down now, y'all. Yoink. Yeah. Take the netherite scrap. That sounds fine. Yoink. That away. Okay, all the rest of this crap can go. Oh, I guess I want these too, huh? Nose. Yeah, and all the rest of this. Shit. I actually kind of want these as well. Grab the gems. Oh my gosh, there's even more of it. Holy. Look at all this crap. Look at all this crap. Grievous bow of dexterity. Wow. 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 Oh my gosh. It's legendary. It's legendary. Whoa. Incredible. Sucker blue. Wait a second. That's the one I was using. I guess. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I was gonna be like, wait, no, I need that. And then I realized, I actually don't. It just doesn't do anything for me. Put that away. Have a million glass bottles for no reason. I don't really need all of this. Like, that I'll keep. But I kind of don't need the rest of this shit. I don't know. We'll take a look at a bunch of this stuff. Like, oh, what the... When did I get this? Wait, is this even better? I don't know. I don't know. Things are getting interesting now. Yoink, yoink. 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 That one's okay. It's not great, though. Netherite, netherite. Take all the diamond stuff. Netherite, diamond. Actually, probably should also be breaking down all of the iron stuff, huh? Oh, whoops. Accidentally dismantled a, really good sword. Or something. Something of that nature. Because I got the godsend... God Pearl, or whatever it is. We're just gonna dismantle all of this. Yoink. That's not gold. That's not gold. I don't want that. Actually, I don't really want chain either. Boink. Got another one. This is a surprisingly effective way of gathering just the most randomest of resources. Like, oh yeah, don't worry. I'll just gather a whole bunch of gold for free. And iron and other such random crap. Cool. Also, I'm just never gonna look at any of these witches' hats. Who gives a shit? Look at how much redstone I have. It's actually kind of funny. Sweet. Okay. Murderous. As opposed to piercing. Mob drops teleport to me. Well, I don't really care about that, do I? Like, I kind of only care about, efficiency. I'm not going to use this on anything other than for, mining. I guess this one is good for specifically killing things. Like, it's really good at that. It has armor pierce, armor shred, crit chance. That's pretty good. Slain enemies have a 4.5% chance to become a loot pinata. I'm sorry, that's awesome. Excuse me, what? What is a loot pinata? They have a 60% chance of hitting nearby enemies. That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. When attacked, I gain speed and resistance. Physical damage taken is reduced by 15. Wild. What are our next tasks? Let's find out, shall we? Equip epic boots, armor, weapon, helm, chest, legs. And slay the Ender Dragon. I don't know if that's possible. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea if that's even a possibility. Can I do that? Is that like has to be a quest, right? Also, I got this, which is cool. And that, which is also cool. Cool. Looking at none of those said anything about like the end, so let's just go Ender Dragon. Ender Dragon data module. Actually, hold on. Does the end portal exist? Could I just go to the end portal? Could we just do that right now? Could we just do that right now? And like, I don't know, obtain a thing? I don't know where my blaze rods or blaze powder specifically is. I should have a ton, yeah. Okay. How many eyes? I have a ton of pearls on me. Sweet. Hold on, I just noticed. I had a thing in here that I don't know why I had it. Don't know. Oh, I think it was that. Okay. Does not exist. Not real. Not real. Cannot hurt you. Good to know. I kind of expected that as much, but still good to solidify that. All right. Nah, I didn't happen to get any more, didn't happen to get any more legendary items. That's okay. That's okay. We still have these. Gravitational. Steel touched. Projectile protection, physical damage. Projectile damage, explosive magic damage, all reduced. Explosive magical. Gain speed. Lightning damage, magic damage taken. I guess I want this one, this one, this one. I didn't get a helm, did I? Do I want this one? Lightning damage? Do I give a shit about lightning damage? Not really. Yeah. Let's... I don't know, let's go enchant, I guess. Enchanting time. Once again. Actually, enchant this one. See if we can get something good on it. Fortune 3. Efficiency 5. It's pretty good. Too bad it's not actually what I wanted. Too bad it's not at all what I wanted. Tragic. Because this one already has fortune on it. I would really like Silk Touch, please. But ask and ye shall receive. There you go. Silk Touch. Boom. Well, now I don't need this shit. Go away. And it's soulbound? And it's soulbound. This one's not soulbound, which kind of sucks. Wait, was this one soulbound? No. But I could make it soulbound. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Notably not soulbound. Though, if I were to do this, it does not upgrade the efficiency to efficiency 6. Okay, I was kind of hoping it would. It didn't. I'm sad. Sad people. Soulbound. Hey, there we go. Can I get Unbreaking 5? Oh, look at that, I can. Sick. Unbreaking 5. Soulbound. This one's also not soulbound. Cringe. Cringe. Okay. Matt the Light has awoken. Feather falling. How many? That's a lot. That's a lot of feather falling. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. That's pretty good. That's terrible. We're gonna re-enchant that one. That's also terrible. What the fuck? Okay, those two are fine together. But kind of only because they're together. Projectile protection, mana boost, and mana regen. Awesome. What am I going to do with mana? I actually have no idea. It could be useful. This gives me 100% max mana. Or, sorry, no. 100 additional max mana. That's insanely valuable. Holy guac your moly. Now, I don't have mending. Do I have a way of getting mending? How do I get mending? Mending. Life mending. Mending, life mending, and life mending. Mending. A book and quill at an inch. And a vial of the void. Excuse me? Suspicious seed. With lighting. And I guess, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Stop. How do I make this? Dark steel. How do I make dark steel? Alloy smelting. Fuck. Of course it's alloy smelting. Alloy smelting. Oh, I could squash? Wait, that's hilarious. I can squash a mending item onto a book using obsidian with an anvil, and I get a mending book. That's peak. That's hilarious, and I love that. 10 out of 10, no notes. That's exactly what I want. Time to go check my random-ass enchantments to find a mending item. Do you got mending? No. Shield bash. Featherfall, experience, soulbound. No. Soulbound. Protection. Soulbound. Holy hello! Hello, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. More or less. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nothing has mending. This is a mending. How the hell did this get mending? What the? What the? Okay. Alright, well. I'll be on the lookout for vending items. But I doubt I'll get any soon. How did... Oh, hello, sir. Hold on. I might need to go beat up this guy. Who's the fucks is you? Why you no get pushed? That's rude. That's rude. And you know it. Cringe. Anyway. Ow. Just took a shit ton of damage from that. I guess I can keep my helm on. That one's fine. That one's not changing. Protection and rebounding. I could do better. Protection and unbreaking. I could do better. Fire protection. No, I could definitely do better. Mana regen. Nice. Nope. Give me something good. Nope. Give me something good. Nope. Actually, hold on. I could do this as well. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Protection 4, Thorns, and Soulbound. Rebounding and Experience Soulbound. Okay. Get rid of both of them. Oh, you fuck-ass bitch. I knew immediately as soon as I did that I would get rid of that. That it was just like, yeah, we're just going to delete an item. Because fuck you, I guess. This is so annoying, dude. Why did it do that? Why was I even able to click it? The hell? It's so lame. Oh, I just realized. Can I get the gems out of this? Is there a way for me to get the gems out of this? I guess not. Okay. Is that guy still here? Nah, he disappeared. He left. What a bitch. Oh, what a bitch. Do we have more gem? Oh, I got another music disc. Hooray. Hooray. I got a shovel this time. Nice. I don't even think I have a shovel in here. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my shovel. I think I deleted it by accident. Cool. Cool. Sand forming? Did I see that correctly? I did. Don't really like those. Those kind of suck. Block drops will teleport to you. Okay, that's incredible. That's super useful. Okay. I'll just yoink all this crap for now. For now. I don't really care about the rest of this, huh? Put those away. And put all of that stuff in there. Yeah. Okay. go enchant this stuff real quick. Oh, hello. You gonna drop something good for me? I sure hope so. Be really annoying if you didn't. So many eggs! So many eggs! Launch them. Alright. Little bit more enchanting. Ah. Let's disenchant that. Real quick. That's kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie. That'll work. Fortune 3. I'll take it. Fortune 3 kind of sucks. But the rest of that's real good. So I can't be too upset about it. I can't be too upset about it, you know? A random ass music disc. Dude, I am Zoom. Zoom. Don't need that. I don't want the flawed stuff anymore. So let's break all the flawed stuff down. Let's just keep the good stuff. Chipped. Nice. A nice Iron Forge helm. Beep bop boop bop. Random ass song being played that I did not start. Comedy. Next game. And it's over. I got no idea. I don't know why it does that. It's so random. It's so dumb. Oh, it's comparing the two. Oh, okay. Oh, hey! That's... Where did we go to? That's exactly what I needed. More or less. I don't love it, but it's pretty damn good. Sick. Sick. Do I have the ability to craft gems? That's really good. Huh. I also keep that for my sword. Yeah, I could actually just put this on the sword here. 9 armor pierce. Sure is something. Huh. Huh. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay, let's do this. I have a whole shit ton of smithing templates. So let's grab our netherite ingot and a smithing template. And let's go over here and go boink, boink, boink. And now this is just upgraded. But now what we can do is... disregard this in its entirety. Because why would I not just keep this? Yeah, you're right. I like the execute. The execute's pretty good. Huh? Yeah, I don't really need this then. Comedy. Hey, another gem. Cool. Well, I'm going to call it quits there for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you guys did indeed enjoy. If you did, like us very much appreciated. And thank you for your continued support. And remember to always stay frosty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.